Maybe I'm a lion.
All right. Last we left off, we found our way into Yasulani, the home region for our good friend Erenville, and the dome, which is hard to tell right now because it's cloudy. Oh, it's foggy. Oh, there's lightning at least. This giant wall, giant tower, bunch of machinery and technology that wasn't here. And we just found out that this isn't like 3 days later. It's been 30 years. It's been 30 years since this area fell into the dome. Because time isn't equal. And Sphene is apparently the queen of the area. Queen before Zoralja appeared. And so, we're going with her. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuppie's Halo, it's called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Okay, so we did pass the forest, or not forest. We did pass the farm earlier. Still starts with an F. I'm just bad at speaking, apparently. So Sphene is apparently the queen of Alexandria, which is what this region is? What Yasselani fused with. This area is not called Yasselani, by the way. It is called Heritage Found. So, yeah. Come on. You? Yeah, baby. Damn it. What do you suppose I keep inside this building? Okay, Mahasua? Mahuswa? Mausa. I'm so bad at reading, I'm sorry. Allow me to introduce to you Mausa, one of the most experienced farmhands of all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad firing techniques. They look. She just looks like really, queen, you're gonna talk about me. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she shared with the other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene. I'm gonna butcher accents for a bit. These are supposed to be like Minnesotan, Canadian. Queen Sphene. To what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I've come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from outside are true. What manner of host would be denied? What manner of host would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check some things here? You know me too well. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare and maybe pepper them with a few questions. I touched my lens and it's bothering me. Ah! I literally put the smear like right where I'm looking when I read. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission. So please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. You're going ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type. I need to hear her voice again so I can get her voice right. In our positions, it makes sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point. But be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wooklamot's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. I don't think I talked to anyone over here. I did definitely talk to the people in here already. Including Manusa. Manusa? I don't know how to speak. Problem. Fucking show off. Elias. That appears to be fine. As for the power source... Huh? You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly. Watering the plants, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the field. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should we ever start a malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky are what we are. Being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes a constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much about anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Okay, so Alexandrians didn't farm? Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Actually, it's my first time in the area. Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside. It also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. Even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicates our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. Work is hard, I will not deny it, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. It's hard work, but it's honest. Aha, you. Kepewi. Sandy, you and your friends are from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that much desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of the livestock. Look at all these pretty birds. Here at UPA's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Oh, it opened into me. I don't think I want Garnet. I was thinking that would just get rid of Garnet. Right, I got the Replu. Its name means honored lizard. This reptile native to Alo Alo is believed by the locals to be a fountain spirit that brings good fortune to those who accord due reverence. Whatever the truth of its nature, this particular critter is so impressively prowess in battle, it chose to follow you wherever you should go. Zidane. Oh wait, shit. They're over here. Duh. I could read. Ship a mini. Ship a mini? This is the apparatus used to deliver vegetables. As we can't leave them outside for too long, we use an automated system to send them through underground circuits. Nice. Don't be hard on yourself. Don't be hard on yourself. We won't have been hard pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I'll gather you had your fill speaking with the farmers. Let us return to Mahusa. Mahusa? Oh, cutscene. I should have known that because there were people around in cutscene. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? It was amazing that everyone loves their work. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people in the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Anyways, always, they take to their duties with good cheer. And what do you think of our little tour, Lamashi? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you that by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we have no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. I know my voice for her is wrong right now. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. The silo? Controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that has a strong lightning charge. We think some creature's been charged up with the energy and released it into the river as a source. This system will return to normal if the creatures are dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolo. Regardless of how the relations of our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Solon is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. And very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. Oh, you don't need to worry about that for me. This have to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Pop my neck and it won't pop. Destination. Yeah. Didn't mean to do that, but oh well. I do like the look of the Thunder Spirit, though. Alright, further down the water. Water comes straight from Everkeep. You can't just walk under the bridge. That's bullshit. There we go. Boing, boing, boing. So I am really hoping that I can like power through a good length stream, because I have been getting shit sleep since Dawntrail dropped, just because I've been up so much playing Dawntrail. Ah, you're both all right. Thank goodness. You really need worry so much. Barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. Thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we don't have to ask the Raja's machines for help. He's making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing for our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. That's enough, Mahuswa. Mahusa. If you have grievances, I'll listen to them later. But to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been the one to look after his people. Anyway, thank you for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never failed to let us know that. Know how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. So I'm getting a weird vibe from Sphene still. Like, something feels wrong. Like, it feels almost like too happy. But then again, there are people in the actual town that weren't happy, that were like annoyed with life and shit. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah. The enemy queen. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Aye, sure. Let's move on, I guess. I should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends have also returned by now. Oh, umbral static. That's what I walked into. When I first showed up in this map, this is what it was. What is the path meant to be? Just like casually walk up the rocks. Oh, okay, there is like a bit of a path here. Okay. Taco. Taco al pasta and tacos del carne asada. And vegetable soup. Well, people around you right now, Wuklamat, are in cutscene. I can't tell if because there's a cutscene here or not.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
It's a very Tarali door.
I'm glad you could make it.
Oh.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
This feels weird.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her.
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Well, Wuklamat. I think you just walked in on your mother dying.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Ushers?
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
What's a soul cell?
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Damn.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Then I just stay there. What the hell? Okay, good. I need to turn lights on a little bit. Oh. I wish I had like a half
But
light.
I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss.
You're hiding something.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
Then how did Yusilani go to Alexandria? Or did it just like force time to pass in that isolation on the
What
source?
perplexes me, however, is the scale
Yeah.
of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Oh.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Either she legitimately doesn't know or she's a good liar.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes.
Oh.
To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
Okay.
I see. and it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphyn's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But a Turali meant to show up in Alexandria.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
Sphene?
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here.
Ooh.
I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question.
Mm-hmm.
Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
And she's mentioned that Zoralja isn't so
It is
much
a ruler's duty.
thinking of the people. He took them from peace and
Now,
planted them
I
in
am off to
war.
register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
You're not helping your case, Sphene. I'm finding you very not trustworthy right now. Yeah.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a
Yep.
joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Oh. Well, we'll get an answer on that now.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
They couldn't remember Erenville's mother either. My Mouse died. No. Okay. How could Pepone suddenly forget Namika? Libby never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Ether Ring. Name slates. Sky, electric potential, Thunderyard. A place that we could have been to. So if I'd gone wandering through the map before this, I likely would have been like, oh, about that answer. Okay. A Lollapel. A woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person, so I can be of help. Thought I might as well try. What's that? Don't know Namika. Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I'd remember. Oh, this is where she was. Yeah. Isn't like, that's a Terali door. Do I recall caring for someone until I do recall caring for someone until recently. You say it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't be certain it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just being taken up to the cloud. It's not common, but it does happen from time to time. You know what? I have to give props to 14 for making the cloud actually kind of terrifying for a second. I was like, oh. Like, oh, okay. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. Such a thing might be done with magic. To alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did know something else. Right before Pepperone seemingly forgot, a light on the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we might only cause confusion. Indeed. If you can't rightly solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could instead search for Kakuya? Sven said tried by the Thunderyards. It should be in this direction. In this direction. hell? Impossible. Huh? Another kind of mechanical soldier. It's dangerous. We better destroy it. Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking some questions. Aaronville? Are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're heading anyway, so let's track it down. I was definitely about to start talking like this for her, and that's wrong. I've been having to do a lot of this recently. Just because I had to do something that sounds American. Like, American that's not just me talking. Like, I can just do stuff like me, and it'll sound American because I sound American. But, like, to actively, like, actually sound like the characters in the game that are American, I need to do some work. Or at least sound American like a character would. I need to do some work. Think about birds here. No sign over here. That voice. That voice. Could it be? Oh, is it not supposed to sound like this? Is it supposed to actually be a voice? Blink, blink. Wah! You found it? Well, I saw something like it go up. To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Rush in. Fuck. New area. Still not near the Thunder Yards. Coal mine. It appears long since abandoned. Could it be turquoise? I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for the fight, everyone. Split path. Ether current. I want to get an ether current, yeah. hear no one's worked these mines in quite some time. I'm not worried. We've had to improvise countless times before, after all. Yenishini? Tunnel just keeps going. The device made with electro. So he's the only one here. I can hear them. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I have to make out the conversation with their echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Cut the scene. Oh, gonna be voices. Oh.
What is this?
Yeah, indeed.
Ironville!
A trap?
It really is you!
His mom's a robot.
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olivia!
My darling, what now?
Ellenspier.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Are you alright? Mom?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
I love this actress. Oh my god.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. MSQ was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in! Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
I love how everyone disperses. Suddenly there's more people walking around because they're all hiding in case.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Come further in! Who? Oh, hello. Ready to hide in a heartbeat. That makes as much sense as everything else so far. At this point, I don't think could possibly surprise me. Yeah, you just found out you're an alien. The key was safe, yeah. Of course, so spirited. That's what happened. I will need to ask her. Let's see what she has to say. Cutscene. I'm proud of that. It's so wonderful to meet you all. The students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I've heard that name. Did I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body I use that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Operations? We're members of a resistance group, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zaralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain hidden. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, and the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original goal. Then does that mean you know who or what is... Bleh. Does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This is a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to the members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zaralja. But we failed to do that. And now he's taking his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, pinnacle of electrope technology. And that we don't wear them is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Geode, okay. Regulators have two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Moving to this real quick now. Camera. Hello. I'm saying real quick. This is level 97 MSQ for Endwalker. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. I am like huge story moment right now. So I don't want to like accidentally spoil for people. But how was your stream? It's been so long. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. Dragon Age 2, hell yeah. I'm just waiting a few seconds so people who don't want to get spoiled on Dawntrail have the chance to skedaddle before I get back to the game. I've been doing good. I am tired as fuck because I've been staying up until 3 a.m. playing 14 for the last week. including especially on days that I work, and that's a problem. But I hope I'm glad you've been doing good. Or at least I'm glad your stream is good. I hope you've been doing fantastically. I feel bad that I don't hang around and chat much, but your streams have just not lined up for me much recently, unfortunately. Okay, I've given the warning. It's been like a minute or so. I'm gonna go back to the game now. If you are wanting to avoid being spoiled on 14, that was your chance. I gave a minute. But hello and thank you for the raid. Yeah, it is the same problem as like having friends in adulthood of nothing lines up, no one's schedules ever work together. Thank you. Get some rest, friendo. I'm glad that you were able to stop by, and thank you very much for the raid, but please get some rest. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you've been doing well. Bye. I just realized you were using my little old love emote. Thank you. Rest well. Oh, that's such a cute pet emote. Oh my god. But everyone from Soph's stream, hello, my name is Sam. I obviously am streaming 14 right now. I play a lot of Square Enix games. I play Nintendo games. I do a lot of RPGs. I've been doing a Yakuza retrospective. Right now I'm playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. I'm roughly a quarter of the way through that game at the moment. I am obviously doing Dawntrail right now. I'm hoping to wrap it up tomorrow night. And then hopefully I'll be able to get back to my regular streaming. I'm also currently playing Thousand Year Door, the remake, wherever the fuck that is. Here we go. I flipped it around because I like reverse box arts. Yeah, Paper Mario. But I stream 2 to 3 times a week, sometimes more, sometimes less. Depends on what my work schedule is, depends on what my life schedule is. If you like RPGs, if you like chatting, if you like just hanging around, I'm one of the people. Anyway, story time. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing to those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource, and payment for services rendered. The voidsent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Yeah, the dude in the last dungeon, the final boss of it. Oh, we're going to 0 instead, okay. Yeah, oh yeah, you start to become a fusion of all of them. Zeromus. Flashing back to 6.5. Wouldn't it dilute your sense of self? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? And the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? This is a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what they meant by the memories being in the cloud. Yeah, no, they literally just did a thing that made us go, oh shit, cloud storage is scary? Indeed. All the memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function for the regulators, an integral step in soul cell production. Oh hey, clothing. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily stored within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Oh, that's what we saw them do in Toliolol. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Man, that's just like a general like face of happiness or like satisfaction, and it just made it look evil there. Meanwhile, this memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy to be here. On its surface, it's similar to the Akai's philosophy. I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem to be horrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, soldiers used electrobes to devise a means to save what lives they could, so the nation could endure. I think they're talking about the calamity of lightning, like, 2,000 years prior. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that the Torali would accept this way of living. It came to a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go on without them if they so wish. This doesn't strike me as the type of ruler to impose her will on others. Oh, so you've already met? She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She said she also wants to help us stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motive, she always gives the people a choice. Live at the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. This is the natural order of things. Quite right. But, however you feel about them, it'd be easier to understand what the regulators are if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are you going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. I'm wondering who the hell we're gonna see. Like, I feel like it's gonna be someone we recognize, or at least feel like we're supposed to recognize. One fellow reckoned you could dodge them jumping back the instant there's a flash, but that's crazy if you ask me. Yeah, nostalgia. I absolutely love that. It's like, man, Titus can just leap back when there's a flash, and he dodges lightning. That's impossible here. Don't do it. You're stupid if you do. Still some life left in this. Alright, oh, we're just going to the end of the mine here. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. So these regulators are to blame for everyone forgetting Namika. Forgetting what a wonderful person she was. Good to see how regulators work, but how? I'm sorry, but I just can't accept this idea of using souls as a resource. What does she intend to show us? Alter the memories of the populace with such precision is no small feat. Everyone here? Good. It's the responsibility of the Thunder Yard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're going to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, who's one of these hunters. Swear to God, if it's like, oh, we can use them to impart memories on you, so now Strika knows how to fight God. And I'm just like, but you can do that with soul stones. Speak with Strika. Judging by its name, I gather this facility is used to gather lightning energy. Electrical potential, yeah, probably. What do you think's in this box? I'm guessing food. Well, I'm not blind to the potential benefits of the regulators. The risks inherent in giving another party the power to alter your memories can't be overstated. Never mind the ethical considerations of using souls in such a fashion. Given the opportunity, I'd very much like to study Electrope on the behalf of the students. Let's get this over with. Strika will show you that what life can be like wearing a regulator. Kakia? What are you doing here? We're so many friends. Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping that I might observe you at work. See you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulars like Queen Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be out here without one, or if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts. I can assure you they're capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Dangerous side, there isn't really much to see. Gokia said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier to use those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would be if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good there, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeep of Alexandria. So it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this light here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on any old beast. You end yourselves in a fight, right? Because of rocket sling, what courage you see nearby, there's a chance you'll learn something worthy of a demonstration. Bye. Not quite sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Aaronville stays behind with his mom because he's like, I don't fight. I'm afraid I must leave the fighting to you. Yes, I know, Aaronville. You always do the fighting for me. But it's okay. I still love you. Feisty little bun. The fact that that's her nickname for him, feisty little bun. It's like, dude, you're also a feisty little bunny. Fuck you naming him like feisty little bun for? I see a Wooklamat? No. I think that's a Shrika? Strika? Nope, it's just a random person, okay. I said Shrika and I meant Strika. Oh well. Oh, catapleps. This one will do nicely. Ah, monk, okay. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I face worse. Just watch. Don't like the look to this. Let's help. Preserve. She needs healing. Yep, just like what happened to Rosaraja. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. You just died. Okay, but what is this that's happening? Zoraja also did this. Just like Zoraja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator? Probably burns a soul to get extra power. I think I understand now how Zoraja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of a serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you crossed paths with one of the king's elite? Your form can only be achieved by gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same types at once, however, could result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form to the souls of others, becoming more and more reminiscent of Void. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of life and death is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve the similar ends. Cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It's indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Yeah, because in the first they were like about 100 years behind Eorzea, behind Theris itself. In the Void, in the 13th, they were like where Eorzea is presently, like before Eorzea became a thing. Interesting. Dean speaks of lived experiences that suggest she's far older than she appears. Considering the part of these regulators, perhaps it's not so far-fetched. I've never seen it for myself, but it's said that if a beast's soul is potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce a monster's transformation. I understand this is part of their culture, but it's no less disconcerting. When Emmett Silk spoke of surprising civilizations and other reflections, I wonder if he spoke of... I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. Having seen the beauty the Theros see firsthand, I simply can't accept what they've done here in Alexandria. Well, we all have thoughts themselves. It's important. For now, the important thing is that we to know what powers Zoralja has at his disposal. It's one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether. To strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliola's concern. This newfound power, Zoralja, has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he must be stopped, no matter the cost. Still 97. Take piety. I trust you've gained an insight on the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this late. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head back into the tunnel. G8. G8. Y'all, it's time to duel. It is well that we could see firsthand how regulators are used. To draw upon even the soul of fiends. I shudder to imagine how powerful Zoralja. Oh. What does Lamati want to discuss, I wonder? I understand the argument that we should keep an open mind if this practice is integral to their culture. Every fiber of my being rails against it. I think that everyone has lived here for 30 years. Long enough to become accustomed to the way of life. Yeah, that's the hard part. Like, I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technologies and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. Though the Raja knows everything about us, I hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kakia and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way is to join hands with Oblivion. You've only just met them, I know. And we shouldn't be too quick to trust. The fact that remains they share a desire to stop Zoralja. Being too claims to be at odds with the King of Result. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she is the ruler of this nation. There's greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point, and knowing Geralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it'd be heartening to have some allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree with any help that we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee it's actually my mother behind that machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out that possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolal. As you say, there's no real proof that really is Kakia. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striking for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. Need to remedy that. Need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. There's always a way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Yep, there we go. Okay. I'm like, oh, I can't get on my bike. Wonder why? Oh, it's because I'm dying. Because my net's going down. So I'm gonna try to get through the level 98 quests today. Hopefully. Hopefully. Tomorrow I'm gonna start a lot earlier. I'm gonna start closer to 6. Hopefully. And go until like 2. Or until I finish Dawntrail. Whatever happens. But I want to try to get through a majority of stuff today. Well, not a majority of stuff, but get through a good amount of stuff today. Because I also want to do the role quest tomorrow on stream for Tank. I did it for I did that with Endwalker. I did the role quests on stream. Oh, this is beautiful. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Boodoo, 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 boodoo. Nope, go away. Alright. Oh no, I've fallen and I've gotten hurt. Metro Carbuncle. Sorry, someone... Apparently there's a hunt train going on. Musketeer actions may affect ordinary Alexandrians. Yeah. The vow of resolve is possessed of conviction and flexibility both. The tales are true. She learned much in the course of the right to succession. Takia, there's something I need to tell you and your people. You come here for no reason other than to strike down Zaraja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As a result, it falls to me to take them into account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose the Raja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize this is sudden. That it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align. And I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we gather ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bum-bum. All the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kakia. Everyone. Together. We'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zaraja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, King resides in the uppermost level. While Queen's Fiend has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zaraja will eventually march onto Leolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is that we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, they'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother is always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Leolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy. So now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servants. He won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kawana instead. He'll attack Tuliyollal again, just like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliyollal requires that Zeralja leads his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keeping an eye on it night and day. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed. They'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Shola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades appraised of developments. We'll leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word of the first sign of movement. Seems like we have a plan. While we wait for Zeralja to move, you'll do well to prepare for battle. And it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know we're located right inside that town, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding in a tree in the forest, as it were. Only question is how to get you to the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sabine said she would make it so we can enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the centuries. If I recall correctly, her word was she'd register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Another cutscene, oh my god. Well, Oblivion operates all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakawe. I'm Nostalgia, pleased to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakawe is a Tantawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliyollal and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memory of my mother, I would like to carry a part of her with me. I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with the soldier over disagreement. It was a minor incident, so first we clung to the hope he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from him or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We'd already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I'd appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. Introduce yourself too, go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tantawantan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you can come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. That's us here. You'll meet the others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, all. An Ellen ship, yeah. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kakia. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. So if you take off a regulator to avoid losing the memory of someone, do you get... If you put the regulator back on, does the memory go away again? Oh, meanwhile on Everkeep. Alright, Sven, give me a reason not to dislike you.
With Wuk-Lamat.
Yeah?
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk-Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue.
Okay, Sven, I've gone from distrusting you to actually trusting you now.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
What happened to his voice? That sounds different.
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse.
Wait a second. Did he awaken the Bonewa side? He has two voices going on. We've heard the like deeper, more forceful voice, but this one that's coming out now. Did he like? Does he have a split personality that he was hiding?
Wuk-Lamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as Argo's align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
Yeah, no, he's like every line it's switching between the two voices.
Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Still 97. It's up to the tower, yep. I'm sending messages to Tech as I'm going about this because I'm like, oh. It's gonna be a cutscene here, apparently. Ah, there you are. Queen Sphene is registered you as guests. You should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a soul Razaraja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide, unit verified, identified. Registration number, verified. 6 civilians identified, verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. The Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. I'm sure we're about to get an Aaronville monologue. Interesting.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Lollipad. Another lollipad.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo.
I see why this is considered a golden city.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Yeah.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to
Voice
know more
actors.
about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
Gotta be explore.
I had a feeling you'd be king.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny.
Ooh, neat.
The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Easy to do.
We'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
You just want to explore.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're
What?
liable to
Are you
attract
blushing,
attention.
Gryle?
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Off
I
there you
should
go.
speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
It does look like she's blushing, but I think it's just the lights. There's a pink glow on everything. It also looks like she's blushing a bit because of it.
With this place, how can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
Yeah, we saved the world.
Might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? MSQ, why didn't you mention this sooner?
Nishpia.
You want to explore together?
Sure.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home, is all.
You're scared, I understand. How big is this area? Arcade. 914, 911. Praxis Park. Alright. I need to go use the bathroom real quick, get some water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw up a ad while I'm gone. I wonder if I check this. So discounting the 90s and 91s, because Okay, so it's averaging about 9 quests per level. And this is the 9th quest. So this quest or the next one's going to be the last of the 97. And then we got 98s. That is inside a tower. I see it, but I cannot believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. I feel if we feel like we're going to get lost, we can always turn around and come back the way we came. Oh, I'm gonna have to eat that shard, aren't I? Yep. Remember back when Ilshire was just 2 Aetherites? And Rogger's Reach was 2 Aetherites? And Yulmore was like 4 Aetherites? And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Aetherites and an Ethernet. Well, not Ethernet. 6 Aetherite shards, and then a full Aetherite. Crossroads already. Spacing too much. I have no idea where to go. Right, I made up my mind. I started that building over there. Oh, this is the end of the quest already? What? It's huge.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
Just runs to us.
I
Okay.
was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Bye.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you said.
Yes, an important one.
Okay.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
She's afraid of people dying.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
The hair.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win,
If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
Can you explain to us what you mean by that?
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear. I'll be there alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
Yeah, like why the hell are you
Me?
reliant on Zoralja?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Hi.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
I don't know, I heard like a little boom boom. Queen's Tour. Okay, this is probably the last night. 7 quest. Another cutscene. Let's begin then, shall we? I really must say I'm grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. The district may seem daunting in size and structure. All the key facilities are situated near laynotes, what you call Aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing that this is right here, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. This complex is home to all manner of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences, you can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast as you've observed. This arcade is makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Oh. Various contraptions be found throughout Everkeep, allowing you to slowly move between faraway places. That is fair some walking. They also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. Managing arcane circuits through it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. The conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There's even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. Like a glamour prism. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. Such a wondrous material existed in our world. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. The shop over here. What does it say? Oh, yes. Let's go take a look. I dare say you'll find it interesting. Oh no, is it the Rowena of the expansion? It is! No! Level 96, level 97. Oh no, it's the Rowena of the expansion. The Rodina. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the... This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what it tastes like. I thought you'd be surprised. Your countrymen were two in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I'll purchase it. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items in display are most popular. I'd recommend one of them if it's your first time. Low poly grape. Liquid filled pouch. Long rectangular bar. Hexagon pattern bag. Black and yellow tin. Synthetic fruit pellets is our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I never tried the real fruit, so I don't know how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to this special container. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's Argon bread. To never taste all in one bar satisfy you for a whole day. I hope it's the perfected Archon bread. Salad paste? Concerned about their figure with a blend of 9 variety of vegetables will help your effort to slim down. Fashion models swear by it and youth can't get enough of the stuff either. That's a problem. Cultivated steak? That seems the real thing. They produce in the outskirts more affordable. Gold label is a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken. Grown at the plant at the 4th level. Archon bread. These taste like what I made for the Archon man. They're all very tempting. I'm going for the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. I have that shirt. It's a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, son. Let's dig in. Right, here I go. Following Worklott's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique. The spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? It's pretty good. It's interesting. It was chaotic when the people to Leola first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. What about you, Sphene? Aren't you going to eat something too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Right, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same way. My favorite food? My god, are those the Fenrir's? Is this such a difficult question? I'm sorry, just when I think of those who labor to bring us food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought Ty was indecisive, but that's a lot. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you don't need to laugh about it. Does Zeralja have a kid? Does Zeralja have a kid? Hold up. And no, these aren't Fenrir. Not exactly. Yeah. They're sleeker than Fenrir. Interior people up here. Oh. Oh, that's a max damage fall. Okay. Air wheeler dealer. Ooh. A lot of money. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Next, I was thinking about showing you the residential section, but it's in part that I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it'll be educational for you as well. Would you two mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough here and we'll make our way. I just wandered around while you two were talking. Talk. Oh, we're just going over to Mosaic, okay. Do do do. Do do do. I just realized I saw no Lalafell in Toral. Delia, where's your son Ash? Good drinks while you relax. I see, in Duliola there's a similar establishment called Gibraltar. Gibraltar. That's Cecil in the local town. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's Hewn, who resembles some Tonawata, the graceful and beautiful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milera. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. Hey, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Torali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Yes, definitely. We'll make it happen if we restore peace to Tulioran. Right, let's continue on. Boom, boom. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's a need to right over here. I need this, I need this, I need this. Ah. When I zoomed out, it was hidden behind everything. So there's 7 cards here. Load node 9. Solution 9 is very possible. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Are those maps? Or designs? I can't tell. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. How could I possibly get done before that deadline? Packers are pretty good, yeah. You have to call Packers for them. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one's bigger than the palace. They had to be for just about all the Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I have to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here, residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. Oh, I have a thought bubble over here. Mine. Gardens right outside the entrance. I love coming to relax. Technology is great, but we always need light, trees, and plants, you know? Yeah? Doors open automatically. XIV, can anyone live in a place like this? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your race or origin, occupation, or regulated usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work on the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. This is a lobby, a common area for the residents. I see, and what does that machine there do? Oh, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they'd be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for that. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Okay, you're regular here size. Must be equipped with a regulator or present a valid visitor permit. So those without regulators are second-class citizens. Is basically what's implying. Like, I'm beginning to trust Spain, but also there's still something that makes me unsure of her. Mother and son live here. Cutscene. I walked inside and said, hey. It's like, why are you here? Hey, why are you here? Hey. He didn't have a regulator on, did he? Hello, Isidora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Of course. Friends of the Queen are our friends. Please, make yourself at home. Pass out on the couch. Oh, he does have a regulator, okay. How's Milos been? There's been no change with the symptoms. Fuck. Symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with 11 sickness. A severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sveen visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? Nothing you can do for him? Perhaps the treatment of souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who met with an accident, they can't reverse the effects of old age and illness. Shit, I skipped a dialogue box. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases have risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen's Fiend. It's a pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. Like, everything here is lightning ether, so it's not like you can just, like, reduce the amount of lightning ether. I think that is such an illness. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. Illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. Find a cure one day, mark my words. It will make it so unfortunate children like Milos can smile again. 98! Rock has not. Alright. $98. Let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. You can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we need to go by way of Lane 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. That's what the music sounds like. Ah, stairs. Hello, stairs. Across the way we go. See who am I? Oh. Be a shame if he fell. No entry detected, but here I am. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I'm one of them. So. Oh, we're gonna have a cutscene over here. Like, it was just like, yeah, I'm doing my sightseeing stuff. I'm like, oh, sightseeing stuff. I need to go do that still. And he's like, yeah, no, it's the blue quest over there. I'm like, oh, I noticed that when I came in. Yeah. Forecast terminal. Oh, I can't do that. Go Clement and Sphene. Of course. I'm just gonna run on. It'd been really funny to see her run. I didn't catch the detail of me turning into digital static. Oh, those are NPCs. I literally just saw her run up, so I thought it was a player for a second that didn't have a name loaded in yet. Praxis Park. Cutscene it looks like. Dun, dun, dun. The operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services for citizens such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
Aye.
What's that?
Computer.
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Oh.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time.
How long have you been ruler?
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
That's fine.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
Alright.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land.
Makes sense.
4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
Yeah.
The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Everywhere, indeed.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives.
Oh, that's good.
So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others.
Yep.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had.
Which is every aspect of combat.
This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
Perhaps at the Contra Memoria.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Nuclear warfare.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude.
Nuclear warfare.
Scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Hey. An awful lot like an Umbral Calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Wokamon's like, what the fuck's an Umbral Calamity?
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always.
Yeah. As it is with war.
Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, Help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But
that was a bit of a evil smile there for a second. I don't know if it's just because of the turn down like that.
Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name.
Damn.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
I don't even know where to begin on that, because it shows just how frivolous both are.
I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
All right.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
She looked mad there for a second.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life, The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Thing is, Wuklamot, she also relies on souls.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Every time she wants to tell us something, she decides not to because of one of those things.
Showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've
Yeah,
learned
and
not only about
sounds like
your realm, but you as well.
something's up, and I really wanted to call you on it.
Our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
You just tell us, talk to us. Stop fucking hiding things. Yeah, I don't even say goodbye, I just stare down.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamot, but
See, this is why I can't fucking trust you, Sphene. Like, there are things to you I want to trust, but I can't, because you just suck. I get that it's like, oh, we don't want to spill all the secrets, but it's like also when the character's like actively like, I want to tell you the secrets, and then you create reason for no, I won't tell you. It's like, fuck. It's aggravating. And it's not like it's something that like is actively upsetting me about the story. It's just like one of those things that happens in so many stories, and it just annoys me whenever it happens. It's like, just talk. You keep finding reasons not to say something you desperately want to say that you don't mind actually saying. You just don't want to say it in front of something. Like the minute you see, like, oh, there's a soldier there. I can't tell you. And it's happened 3 times. No, 2 times. 2 times. If it happens a third, I'm going to be fucking screaming. What do you do here? So while the days away chatting with passersby such as yourself. Civic advisory services, bustling markets, countless shops and retailers. List goes on. Less than official goods. Cleaners do a marvelous job of keeping the streets tidy, and all of our needs are met. Solution 9 is a really spectacular place to live. Use. But I hate the kind that does that. We're supposed to go to a place called Truview in the 8th Sun sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. Once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, son. Sawin. They're Americans, they have to say Sawin. Nope, that is a wall. That is a wall. Okay. Is that a Cybertruck? This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Hey, Sawin, look over there. A Mamusa child. What are they doing here? You notice too, the resemblance to Zaralja? The blue scales of a Bunewa, with the features of Hobigo. Yeah, it's cannot be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Also, the kid didn't have a regulator on. Oh, above me. Okay. God, these things are so slow. Finally got the electric warmed up and the engine ticking over. Oh, it's a Duskite. Finally. I was literally just thinking with that last, like, voiced cutscene, it's like, where the fuck are the Duskites? We don't see any of them anymore. They're so rare. Oh, there's super fun again. What a view. What a view. I thought it was something like this. Oh shit. That tome. That wouldn't be a sightseeing log, would it? Millet. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. And dearest Elspie. She's my twin sister, you see, and I haven't seen her for 30 long years. Not since I was trapped during my exploration of Yasulani. Brings me great joy to know she's well. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the note she added to your log? She did always make such bold strokes of her lettering here. I have my own notes. Some of the information may seem improbable at best, but I believe there's truth in every entry. When I was younger, I would set out in search of these fantastic sights myself, but alas, body can no longer endure such travels. Thanks to you, though, I feel lighter than I have in an age. If there's one thing I would share, it's that I should wish to see my sister again before I die. There is so much I would share with her. But you must have better things to attend to than old woman's musings. Take care, kind adventurer, and may your journey lead you to vistas both bright and unforgettable. Damn. That's actually, like... I didn't even think about that when it was like, yeah, no, that's where the sightseeing stuff is. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. But now it's just like, oh, damn. Oh, damn. Yeah, because she has a twin sister who's now 30 years younger than her. Fuck. That's a lot. Those are computer fans. So this is true of you. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. The building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not for business at the moment, I guess? What? What? I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. Doubt, don't you think? They roll off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Okay. So it is? Alright then, lead the way. Scales of Blue. Oh, I didn't expect him to come this way. Shit. Melancholy. Is this where you want to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it's not working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk? He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I recommend her special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one with that liquor for the boy, too. Oh, I think we found the place. Thanks, but no thanks. Oh, you're supposed to meet a friend named Kakia? But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're a Kakia. Man, the hair in this area is so fucking sick. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. It's taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking through a trap, do you? Damn it, this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Valid. I need to go get rid of this Ethernet shard. Ugh. Cannot speak. I don't know how the fuck to do this. Oh, we passed the True View. Shit. There's also the one down in Arcadian. Oh, we're probably gonna have a fight there. That, or they've already planned it for the patch content. This is making you go away if we're in here. What's this fun place meant to be? Is Kakia there? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Pants. Gives you teeth? There is normally off limits, but Kaki has told us about it. Let's follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, son. Whatever happens, you won't catch me be surprised. Aye. Sorry about taking so long.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Oh, thank goodness.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room, Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
I miss the Rising Stones.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
Like that look.
Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Good note. Are you the guy who's going to be giving us our little 89 gear?
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Hey, fair enough.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the
She
enemy's movements and coordinating
fucking clocked that earring and was like, oh, I'm not going to talk about that.
And among all our activities, organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
Oh.
From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique, and the magic
Yeah.
of Asm's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
Were they Lollapels?
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Yeah. Apparently I'm from this world, but I grew up in the source.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
They literally just said I'm not actually gonna voice these lines. We're just gonna wave our hands and then cut back to the voiced lines. What the fuck, where?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations.
I see.
I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Yeah.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude Preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
All the knowledge goes into my head.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Hey, Crystal Tower's still in the first. I was just there last week.
Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
No.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Yeah, she's itching to do something.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Girls' night.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Damn.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Oh no. Oh, disgusting fucking combat. I love it. Fuck you, Adamville. Don't see how you could, but from over there you're looking like you've seen a ghost. Yes. Unfortunately, I know a lot of people that look just like him. Fucking terrifying. I don't know why. Almost like they're fucking cloned across dimensions. I swear he has to be sundered. Oh god, you're fucking sundered, aren't you? Oh shit. You want to reign up both. Come on. To the bar on the main strip, off you go now. Okay, so I want to go grab this, and I'm gonna grab the last Ethernet shard too while I'm there. I think this is the last Ethernet shard to get. What the fuck? Oh, is it because you drink it? I've had this. Arcadian ever gonna reopen? No, probably not. Scanning port 9. Not with the war going on, that's for sure. What do you have? Energy tonks you can't get from vending machines. I suggest I'd be selling such dangerous stuff. Where are you? Where are you not going back? Got a voucher? Sub me then. Nice sub. Oh, I see. Connect for Gnoll. Again for you, again for him, eh? There you go. You always follow me if you forget. It's gently than full straight. It's not contraband or anything, so you can't follow authorities. If Rodino Consortium made away with my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Seems your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case it's not. Bearing a curious design upon its can, this energy tonic is apparently formulated for beginners. You drink the tonic in a single pull. Ah, now that's how you do it. It pops out the quick soon, and after which you're going to start seeing everything more clearly. Then finally you get a roaring surge of energy. Evil, like, say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Oh, and you haven't corked it. Oh, you haven't corked it, so hurry along, give Gernot his tonic. Tends to leave it to the last moment. I expect he's about to keel over. Oh, it doesn't last long at all, damn. Back room. Oh. Setup has changed. Person recruited Gernot and Shale. Yeah, I can tell. Rainbow in your eyes. It's just you, I say. Oh, I can do everything so clearly, even with like lights on. Yeah, quick. Drink it. No, that's not stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs out. The great big kaboom. Like it's something very little me, it does. Just songs me to remorse this beast that won't stop because done doing what it's born to do. Anyway, sorry for setting you off on there like that. Can't just concentrate without me talking, you know? And pile of work only gets bigger. Speaking of which, I got big shit. I better get back to it. Weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
Oh my.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
Oh shit.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
If he even knows about him.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja.
Oh. You know, I was actually like, it's gonna be Galulja, but I didn't say it out loud. So I'm not surprised they went with that, but it's like, yeah.
Is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own, but just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days, and where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
Yeah.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
Interesting.
On inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Galulja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew.
Yeah.
Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Probably Galulja.
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search.
Coordinated search while I'm searching.
Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
I didn't mean to use the shortcake, but I did. Someone can have some cake as a treat. Alright, real quick. Take me to the arcade. Summoning bell. Oh, interesting. Ah. Ugly bear. Oh. Head beyond the big wall. Well, I already start. Oh, the drip downs. Yeah, that would make sense on why he's there. Ah, scheiße. You gone, little one? Southwest. This way. These people? I definitely couldn't see them from up there. Cutscene. Looks like some kind of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Guluja. Guluja isn't here. You know him? Have you seen him? She's blind, isn't she? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize you by the footfalls, including Gululja. Well, he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gululja and why did you search for him? I'm family. Though we are not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Gululja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I want the chance to explain. His father is your brother. And that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuk Lamat, Varu Zalvatuliolan. I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zarulja to account for murdering our people and their father. When all is said and done, Gululja may want nothing to do with me. Nevertheless, I've always considered him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It is your part to do what you must. The quivering in your voice tells the tale. Gululja was headed south. There he has a place that is close to home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he turn to bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will. Don't worry. What do you mean you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for her own being, Her Majesty urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision. She granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. Since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphina, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Galuja. I'll find him and we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled on the way. She doesn't have a restrainer or whatever, regulator. He does, and no one else does. Literally just the one guy. Fire trials. Shadaba Daba. Shadaba Deba Daba. Astrodia. Oh, it was just the lightning strike, okay. Ah. Starting to get feeling in my eyes. Oh. That's literally just Final Fantasy IX. I come over, it's like, oh, that's the Final Fantasy IX area. It's a town. And half of it's submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Shardian. And there he is, among the ruins. I got only a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Oh, that felt good. Shows. Only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind the building. But I'm pretty sure Galuja was heading further south. I'll contact Alice on Linkbro and let her know to join us. Boda 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 bo. What is this place? It looks like Alexandria from like the beginning of 9, which is all I've played of 9. God, there's so many sentries here. Bossa Nova. Girls. This is the area. The canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you get after the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. We found Galuja. Watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Don't want to startle him and cause an accident. I've been looking at my screen a lot. Actually, you know what? Eye drops. This dry I feel like I'm getting from looking at my screen is exactly what these are for. Look at Galuza. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Alright. Fall too far behind, or she notices you. Okay. Damn, he turns around like quick. And you can't even like try and get behind anything other than this because of how close you have to get. I know. I know I'm getting close. It's okay. Gonna turn around here because I have perfect coverage. By stopping, you actually almost got me.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
Right?
What's here, I wonder?
Aw, couple nutkins.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What? A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Who are you and why are you in Mamulja?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy. Do you wish to speak with
My boy.
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But...
I like this thing.
I want to get to know her too.
I like Gululja. But I just absolutely love that it hears, she wants to kill my father.
Then I shall stand aside.
Why is your voice familiar?
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
Thought something was crawling on my foot.
Who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Oh shit.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me.
Oh?
He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Okay.
You're captain of the knights?
You seem different from the other machines. What's your story? Dude.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
Yeah, of course.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
He doesn't want to go to the back room.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Is it tacos or is it spaghetti? I don't know why I thought spaghetti. For some reason, my mind is like, oh, Alexander's Italian. What is cooks the best food? What do you have in mind? Yam and pumpkin. Woolback. As beef is not readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones is more tender and less gamey. Archeo Alexandra. Now go away, Defective Aristrat. Cinnabar. Yeah. Like, I'm sure I'm going to come by here for story reasons, but... Also, they're mentioning fewer souls, and there's fewer souls because, well, souls aren't entering the life stream. They're just being recycled over and over again, and that's just going to essentially erase them over time. Whoever's to meet first is the winner. Okay. Oh. Rollback loin. Are you still gonna say it's a race? Haven't finished yet, right? That'd be too fast, even for you. I'm sorry, but I won. Again. I won a lot. I have to say, Otis is probably my favorite. I understand you've already procured the meat. I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Seeing as you completed your test so quickly, I have another request for you. Such rations were issued to every citizen, while small fragments can be still found here and there. Say, 5 pieces, at least one ought to be what we require. And that converts lightning to fire. Happy foraging. Okay. Happy foraging indeed. We're sort of here. I'll start at this house. Ah. Like, the thing is, I could have jumped over, but I don't know if I made the jump right. Nope, okay. Ether current, ether current, ether current. Sorry, apologies. Give me the ether current, yeah! Ow, ow. Ow. Leave me alone. You fucker. Nice. Oh, fuck. I'm leaning too much. Stop leaning forward so much, Sam. Alright. I've definitely gotten ahead of them then. I was just wondering where I was compared to Sorsha and Feel. Because they were ahead of me for a minute. But they also only do story together, so they tend to... If one of them isn't able to play for a couple days, they both fall behind pretty quick. And since I have been playing steadily, I am just ahead. Which is fair. And right. Ah! Fine. Haha, you can't. God damn it. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! don't... Oh, that's where it was. Damn it. And shocking slash me because I'm too far away. Oh. Where? Oh. Oh my god. I'm like, where is everyone? Turns out you're off doing another task. Yeah. Practice eye is required for discerning its effects. But you kissed it from his father. Cutscene. Now, is this going to be voiced or not? I think it will be because it's likely going to be a very important, like, character moment for Wuklamot and Goluja. Nope. It's the kind of things families do, Goluja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with him and my brothers. It was mostly the head of the Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Goanna and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zoraja spoke when he was spoken to. You said you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. A Mamluja with two heads. Zoraja is his trueborn child, while Goanna and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the blood? Hi, this Callie here and her brother. That is a good question. What about you? I'll do when they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. I mean, you're talking to one right here. Also, that close up onto Alice is like, this is where the graphics are. So, Gululja, I'm hoping we could be family, you and I. Why don't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate. Anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me. We're hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that it will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Knight of the Royal Knights. Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier than I had assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Then, you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you and proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? It is only natural you are confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the royal knights was the protection of my royal family. In my time, they were their highnesses the king and queen, and their only child, her highness the princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought forth her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. Sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. Tragic. Aye. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did I hear you right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but as long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, but the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. This required that their memory be further extracted from their soul. Sphene has died. It took many years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, the queen that your people brought back to life, that won't be Sphene, would it? Oh, you know Her Majesty. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. The firelight in this scene is strong, especially on Woke Lamont. And like the music's doing it, and just like the general atmosphere of the area anyway. It's like, oh, this is... Oh. Isn't actually a person like you and me? Oh no, I didn't assume so. Otis has told you the tale before, okay. So all this time Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, the Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In a sense, I believe they are alive. Alexandrians know about this, right? It must not have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who are regulars don't even think about death. Everyone that sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are the people that ever keep Endless too? There should be as many endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited to those in where they can exist. Queen's Fiend is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? Well, I do not... Oh, shit. Well, I do not understand the finer points. My life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it'd be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. Endless, unchanging life? I can't help but be reminded of the air. Did Kakia and the others know about all of this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we know with Kralling Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Misgivings about this, not misforgivings. Oh, there's Aaronville.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself?
Wow.
Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Who?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too
Yeah, she's
adventurous
dead.
by half?
That's what I was figuring because the dude in Outcast and Outskirts didn't know her either.
Any bells.
Like everyone was like, who?
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
She's dead.
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Yep. Yep.
This cannot be.
Yeah, she died in those 30 years. Sphene knew.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Oh man, he doesn't know. I mean, he knows this, but he doesn't know what we just learned, which is that is his mother, but it's not. She's just that. You think so? I'm happy for you, boy. Now, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Ah. But Sven, it doesn't matter to me if she's nameless, but that she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know she has a good heart. It worries me the burden she bears. We still don't know what that is. I expect there's some things she can't tell us, not with Zoralja watching. At the very least, I'd like to know what the endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. On the way back, let's make a quick stop at the drift downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. There we go. No! Thank you. I had to click several times. What the hell? What the hell? Man, it's just... The thing is, I suspected it the minute that it was a robot body with her voice. I was like, this... They put her soul into the robot somehow. And then seeing that cutscene with her, with Otis, immediately followed with that with Aaronville. It's like, fuck. Be able to find Galuja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know he has family who worries for him. Galuja too must be glad. I hope so. I thought not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am. My, what a pleasant surprise to meet you in these parts. Sven, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless. Well, while we may not discuss it openly, my people have surely noticed I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I cannot say. I bear no ill will towards this individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sven. You care for your people, that much is plain. I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. They can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus we've managed to do so. But should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? It's literally... she needs more souls. Like, she uses people to power it. What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed. I suppose you cannot. First you want us to make peace, and then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it you want? Same as you, of course. To protect my people. Is there something only Zaralja can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we were born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Svein! Damn it! Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Eldred about our conversation with Svein. I don't want to risk causing him pain. I was gonna keep doing that because it's cheaper. We a walkway. Thinking someone else, I think. Ah! Cutscene.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Svein.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline.
Why?
A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zaralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh shit.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
Oh shit.
Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Yeah? Depending on what the jamming is.
Oris, I need you to keep Gulurja safe.
You needn't ask.
Looks down, Gululja's gone.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
Yes.
Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Go on now.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it.
It looked like there
Valid
was
reasons not to
someone
underestimate.
approaching them because of the foliage.
I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Are we in Sanctuary? We are. Cool. Yeah, okay. Let me go use the bathroom real quick, get some more water. If there's gonna be several cutscenes in a row, I'll do that, then I'll go the fuck to bed. Alright, alright. So what cutscenes we'll play? Good thing I don't work tomorrow. Before we go, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why would you put yourself at risk if we don't have to? You have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliyollal. The second is to free Wakawe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at them with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliyollal is better prepared this time, it's true that we would be best to avoid another battle. Failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us valuable insight into Alexandrian culture. Use the regulators, for one, the secret of Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. By the story's regulator, I'll be unable to draw upon souls. See if he wants to... how much he wants a duel after that. We'll leave Zoralja to me. We believe in you, Lamati. Thank you, son. It's true that something about a fight, but if we see you struggling or Zoralja attempts to call in his minions, we will come to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kawana, I'll keep Tuliyollal safe. Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Zoralja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Wuklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
Oh, it would make a difference, but she can get you.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember
His voice shifted in the middle of that line.
relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Thank you. I thought I was done.
She's gonna be shot in the back. Nice one, Wuklamat.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you first the best, Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
Yeah, with outside help.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Trujillo gives me strength even now. Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing.
I'm sure.
Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
That's why she needs Zeralja around.
Liar! Sphine would never do that.
Yeah, she would.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she?
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
Even though you looked horrified at it.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Though I wonder...
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them.
Yeah, she values her people far above anyone
I'm
else.
Sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Remember, you are blazing, still your heart is blazing. If no one made you, I don't need a new world after you. So you will know, we already know the smell of the...
I can't pause this cutscene, y'all. I am, like, approaching the climax of Dawntrail. If you're playing 14, please leave. I'm sorry. I hate that I have to say this, but, like, I am literally at the, like, climax of Dawntrail. I'm literally gonna finish this and finish it, like, in stream and finish this tomorrow. I'm so sorry. Like, thank you for the raid, though. It is absolutely appreciated. Any other day I would be, like, probably asleep, honestly. But any other day I would be so happy to get a raid. But, like, right now, I am giving everyone the warning. I am so far into this story. If you are invested in the story 14, you need to leave. Just for your own sake. If you don't care about spoilers, feel free to stay. I'm probably going to be doing a big fight in a minute. I may be talking for a while. I have no clue. But thank you for the raid, Tiki. How was your stream? How you doing? Shout out Tiki the Troll. Playing some Zenless Zone Zero. I need to eventually get that. Literally all of my friends are playing Zenless Zone Zero right now, except for me. Even my friends who are playing 14 are playing Zenless Zone Zero, except for me. I am the only one not doing it. Oh, yeah, no, I get that. I've had internet hiccups while doing this stuff. It's annoying. I feel bad because I think I probably just woke my mom up. Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on this for a minute. Yeah, how was stream? Glad it was good. Like, how is Zenless Zone Zero? I've had some people, like, talk to me about it, say like, oh, yeah, it's good. But I'm like, how is the game? Like, Tech hasn't gone into details of it. Yeah, ZZZ and 14 are just dominating everything. Like, literally everyone I'm following is ZZZ 14, ZZZ 14, Diablo, ZZZ 14, ZZZ 14, 14, 14, ZZZ. Even fucking, like, the big names that I follow are like, ZZZ, ZZZ, ZZZ. I'm like, I thought you were a fighting game streamer, Max. Like, literally the only streams that I'm following, the only streamers I'm following right now that aren't playing this. Oddly enough, a 14 player that I follow is not playing 14. Oh, not streaming 14, but is streaming Dark Souls 2. Actually, right now I have quite a few people that aren't doing ZZZ or 14. But, like, literally any other time before, like, 10 o'clock at night, it's all ZZZ or 14. But it's good to know that it feels like a fighting game in some ways. I knew it was supposed to be an action game, not quite like Impact 3rd, Honkai Impact 3rd, but it's supposed to be a, like, action game, so I'm glad it feels like a fighting game in some ways. That is actually pretty nice. And I do, as I said, I do want to try ZZZ at some point. It's just, I had to delete a lot of stuff off my computer, because, I am having trouble getting, like, I don't have tweezers to get the screw for my new SSD in, so I'm running out of space because I'm like saving my streams. I'm gonna download all my Dawntrail stuff in the next week. I'm gonna upload all my Dawntrail stuff to Twitch and YouTube in the next week, and start uploading more of my VODs so that I can, like, have space on my computer again. Otherwise, I would have kept Honkai and downloaded ZZZ by now. Tagging mechanics are fun. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna start going through the scene again, but I'll still try to chat.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
She did say early on. She did say, it's like, yeah, no, you can use these to change your appearance.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
I would have let people, like, die of natural reasons. In natural ways.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
Like,
you waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliula lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I mean, you're also a pretty weak ruler for, like, doing all this. Like, I'm gonna commit genocide to create peace. It's like, no.
I already know. It will never be you. As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me.
Yep. There it goes.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Good, good.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
I love that you see that. Oh, good gosh. Love it.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul. It is over for Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Sure about that?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn servant.
We're gonna get there, it's gonna be fucking Koana just dropping the ships from the sky somehow. Oh, motorcycle's fun. Oh wait, they become the ships in the air. Yeah. I forgot about that.
They're coming!
Alright. Just calmly walking up. Alright then, time to fucking knock him out of the air.
Well, come on then, you tin bastards.
I absolutely love that we got an actual Wild West area with actual Wild West voices. After getting multiple expansions of just British people. Last expansion gave us some Indian people. And this expansion's giving us South American, Central American, and then just Old West. And some Canadians.
Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Yashola sounds quiet compared to everyone. Although this is a fun face for her to make. God.
That's the spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
God. There's the thing just standing there, it's like...
Kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
You forgot he's a dragoon. Oh, or you may not have known he's a dragoon.
Don't see that every day.
No. The thing is, I'm sure that fucking Estinian could take out one of the smaller airships. Thancred! Double down!
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural. As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm. And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt.
Pleasure jaunt.
First.
What were you and Ryancha gonna do for pleasure, Thancred?
Come no closer, you bastards!
Bakujaja!
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You saved your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
I'm gonna just set back to automatic now.
Right. We're not done yet.
Alphino and Kethenram. Getting actual fucking, like...
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Hey, we wouldn't...
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Oh? Fucking called in a favor, huh?
Bleeding dragon.
Vitra? Also, I noticed it's fucking playing Endwalker theme now.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
I called in a favor.
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valor's part.
Oh, Koana. Koana probably literally just called up Charlie and was like, hey, Orm, can you put in a good word for me to Rads at Han? And of course it fucking plays the Endwalker theme. Perfect choice. Oh, the dragon song. Oh, yes, yes. Zaya?
Right in the nick. Tuli Yolnal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do.
All I can think of is fucking.
And return
All
home.
I can think of is the dude that Zeralja just told to just raise the kingdom to the ground. Just brings his hand down and goes, sir. He said there's a lizard in the sky that just blew up the main ship. And Zeralja goes, why the fuck is there a dragon? They aren't native here. God, the fact that fucking started playing footballs. Oh.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Yeah.
Useless. All of you.
Nope.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Have you gone mad?
He was already mad, Sphene.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate Court Blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Oh shit.
No! Damn you! Stop!
Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Galuja.
You must flee, Kululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
And Zeralja's like, I'm a virgin.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Damn.
Otis? What's wrong?
find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
He's gonna be like the first or second boss in the dungeon. He must hurry back to Everkeep. Lorda thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Cesar will have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Too far away from there. I need to go get accessories. Just to raise my item level a little bit. Because I'm actually behind that item level now. This gear is 75, but this is all 660 still. Wait, what? It's... Oh my god, it's just straight up worse. Oh. I'm sure you did, yeah. No, it's been a lot of dialogue to read. I've been going 5 hours. God damn. How many? Okay, let me check something. Alright, this is likely the last quest in this line. So, since it's likely the last quest of 98, let me do it. I'm gonna suffer in the morning. Also, I can't believe low, like, regular quality gear is that much worse. Oh my god. I don't have flight right. Okay. Nope. I could have just stayed on the fucking... Damn it. Could have just stayed on the tracks, and I would have gotten there faster and without having to deal with enemies.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Oh my god. You dumbass.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I like that she's like, your crimes aren't forgiven. We won't let the Raja have his way any longer.
I deceived you all, and still...
Oh, we don't care about you.
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Yeah, call her out.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then go kill a bitch.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
It is terrible.
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
Are we going this way now?
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Yeah. So I thought we were going that way, but apparently not. Did they not pay her for these lines? Check on the survivors. Guns, axe, nice.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Are they? I've no souls left. If I get killed again, Are you hurt? Are you hurt? Lead the way. And deep breaths. Oh, Cryle! Yeah, fucking Graha's doing tank stance right now. Come on. Are we stopping? Okay, we're stopping.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move.
Your forces are on the move.
Civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Cryle, Raha, please stay here and render aid.
Both of you have healing.
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
And I won't have people fucking stealing tank from me.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
You remember Otis, Fiend? It's apparently been 400, 500 years. Oh, broken.
Out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a nice power!
Wait, when did I... I hit the wrong button.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
It 100% is.
It is him, the captain of the knights. If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
He's for the most part a paladin. I say most part because he does have stuff that is unique to this fight, or at least non-standard to paladin. But he is a paladin. Oldest will not die, hopefully.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
remember you, Otis. So please remember yourself.
I'm glad you remember him. I didn't expect that from you anymore.
Proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
And Otis is on our side now. We got a second tank.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
Or maybe third tank, if Wilclamot counts as a tank.
I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
God. I've known Otis for 5 minutes, but if anything ever happened to him, I'd kill everyone in this room and then myself. Okay, do I have anything left? Okay, I do not.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. This one a flesh wound.
Of course they threw that in. Oh shit. Good Road is dying. Are you serious?
Let's split up and deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
The blade work of a royal knight. Such tremendous lightning.
So many. This is going to be tough.
Otis is out. Yeah, if I was going to say, Otis is going to do a sacrificial stand. Oh, shit. Let it break.
Otis, you must stop! Your body can't survive this!
Endure stoically. Listen, man, I'm going as fast as I can.
My queen, are you unharmed?
Jeez. Oh, that was the end of it?
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
Nope. He just sacrificed his life for you.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, where's Arnville?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Yep.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
What is the Roljat trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? He's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? Don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent. His obsession must be strong to have endured after 30 years. Now wasn't the time to ponder such things. People need our help. Oh my god, There's a fucking level break. No! It... Well, that ends us for the night. I literally can't progress. So I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. God, I have 17 viewers. I need to find someone to raid. I would feel bad not raiding with this. Let's go raid common. Playing some Helldivers with some friends. Thank you all for coming tonight. Hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you, Tiki, for the raid. Sorry for like stopping and like screaming for like 45 seconds about it. It was a raid that came at a very awkward time. But thank you for coming, everyone. I will be live tomorrow with the finale to Dawntrail. I will be wrapping up everything tomorrow, including the rogue quests. Thank you all for coming tonight. Hope you had a wonderful time. I'm gonna get some bed. I'm gonna get some sleep. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Common. Night.